There we go. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you are having a good Wednesday today. And let's get back into it. Without further ado, I have some nice tea brewing beside me here. Hopefully you have something of equal. Keep hydrated and all that. Yeah, I absolutely love this one that I have right now. It's a apple cinnamon, and then I add a little bit of honey to it. It is fantastic. Alrighty. So we just finished the other mission, and then I had to run yesterday. So let's see. 3 days for negative traits. We still have 3 days for the plated armor. We're really on the look for scientists. We're a bit low on intel and supplies. We don't have a spare engineer, so I can't boost our proving ground time too much, but that's okay. Reduce contact cost? Probably not right now. We need to go pick up our rest of our resources here. We left. We only have one ready soldier, which is a little scary. Alloys would be nice. Although we have a decent amount of them. So I'm tempted to go for the checkpoint. Extra health would be nice too. We just don't have enough people right now.
Avenger plotting new course.
New assault mission, gather survivors from abandoned city. Delay dark event. Exalt research coil guns. Get a support. Sorry, we get a rumor. 15 intel. We delayed the dark event. Get a lieutenant support and a lieutenant Tesla trooper. We only have 3 people, though. I wonder if we'll have enough people ready for this. This expires in 21 hours. Oh, what's wrong with you?
We're making progress against the aliens.
That's new.
It sounds like we're starting to get the civilians' attention in the colonies.
I'll have to keep an eye on that.
It's important that the crew knows people out there need us and want us to help turn this thing around.
Not sure
They
what's
have to
going
know there's a
on.
reason
I've never
to
seen that.
ignore all this.
maybe it's like she's right about to come off of it right now, but because we're not in the geoscape, it's showing that. The problem is he's gonna be tired after he heals still. We have a stealth and 2 snipers, which is not great. Let's push it a little bit here and see. Yeah, it was, I guess, because she was right about to be recovered here. Okay, so this is about to run out. Let's take a look. Oh, actually, he's not tired. He will be if we run him in this mission, though. So we would have 2 stealth, a melee, a medic, and 2 sharpshooters. We could bring one of the sparks as well. Bring the infiltrator, maybe. It's possible. I would like the extra soldiers, that's for sure. All enemies have 50 critical defense and 66% explosive resistance while at full health. Purge unit, heavy deployment. That means they're going to have a lot of fire units. Oh, and Lost and Exalt. Huh. They also have additional forces, so groups are greatly increased in size. Let's see what the difficulty rating is on this. Very difficult even with a full squad here. That is a lot of sit reps. Still getting 2 soldiers out of this is nice. The intel would be nice too. The question is if... So let's just say all of these guys get injured. We won't have another squad available for 4 days, 3 days. I actually don't know if we can do this. Because it is a new month, so they could have a Haven assault soon. And then we wouldn't have enough soldiers. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Sadly, I think we have to skip it. Yeah, because we haven't... I don't think we've had a Haven assault since this resource point popped.
Avenger plotting new course.
I feel really bad about letting it go, but... Yeah, even without plasma, yet the quill guns pack a punch. Yeah, that does suck, but... Alright. Sergeant Pedro. Fear of the Chosen. Pretty bad. I would like to have Snake ready, though, so we'll wait. Oh, new assault mission, okay. What are you? 4 days bug hunt. Counter high... Oh, okay, I think we need to do that, right? High alert is... Yeah, will not be concealed. So we have 4 days for that. We have actually plated armor's done in an hour.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Look at all this upgrades. Okay, we finally get some better armor. So we get the upgraded stealth suits and broadside. Advent disguise, ordnance accelerator, shiv upgrade, gauntlet. Upgraded sparks. Plated armor for the Templar, Skirmisher, and Reaper. Predator, gauntlets, experimental spark, spider suit, exosuit, chrysalid Ripper inspired. Shield autopsy is instant, Muton is instant, Viper is instant, and we get a field plate. Well, let's do the instant ones.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this. I find it unusual.
Viper rounds, toxic gas canister, and battlefield medicine.
Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this
That's
wholly
nice.
reptilian creature.
Very nice. A more effective venom round. And this is, we're able to upgrade our med kits.
Central Officer Bradford has personally substantiated claims that the massive frontline unit they call the Muton was actually at one time even larger than the specimen I have before me today. As it is, the creature is abnormally warm to the touch for a corpse, and I must say, it is quite disconcerting. The aliens make a strong statement.
Advanced grenade launcher and plasma grenades.
I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a Muton. Physically, the Advent shield bearers are quite similar to the bulk of Advent's forces, in that they are the product of careful genetic engineering that generally mirrors the human form. Most of their unique qualities come from a difference in equipment and armor. Components I'm sure Shen would have an interest in examining.
Yep.
These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar
New
from their
proving
various
ground,
peers.
experimental
Their
armor.
is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
Okay. And then we got the Ripper one. Would really like to get the Berserker Queen done, but if we don't do this now, it'll lose the Inspired. 6 days down to 3. So yeah, let's see that one.
I was not going to admit it to Shen, but there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat, and frankly, I do not want to know.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Oh, man. Alright, proving ground here.
To himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
So we have the exosuit research we can do here. New heavy variant of plated armor. We might be able to add heavy weapons, combining significant defense and offense. Yeah. Restorative mist. Again, battlefield medicine's really nice because that's upgrading our med kits. Oh. So this is the experimental spark modules. So I'm pretty sure this is other things we can put in other than like the smoke repair bot or repair. I want to say nanites, but that's not it. But these are other ones that we can use. So I'm very interested in that. Still have to get transformation gear. So this is where we get the plated hazmat and stasis vest. Cost a core takes 18 days. We need more Sun Lancer corpses in order to make the spider suit. More supplies for the plasma grenade, which will also give us advanced claymores and access to advanced explosives. I kind of want the exosuit. We don't have a ton of supplies to play with, though. Although the exosuit doesn't take supplies, technically. So that might be good. Getting black... Now that we've fought the Black Ice Codex, I'm interested to see what the Black Ice rounds do. So that's also interesting. I'm also interested to see what the modules do. 6 supplies, 4 alloys, 2 crystals. Yeah, let's do 1.
I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
And then we'll do the exosuit. Can't take out an engineer from anywhere. I mean, I could take one out of this, but cutting the time in by 50% is really nice. Although maybe it's better to get our weaponry and stuff up faster, so maybe we drop it for now. Because this will bring it down, yeah, to 14 days for all 3. Let's do that. Okay, so we have 8 people ready, so we should be good. We're getting more people back here. I might have enough to send a covert ops out too, which would be nice here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we do. Sorry, one sec.
We should talk to that hustler running the black market. Maybe she can help us out restocking the bar.
Priorities, Central. Priorities. We could send one of our snipers out. one of our spec ops and something else. Cooper's back in 21 hours, which is not too bad. They build emergency care centers, enabling soldiers to get back in the fight faster. I don't know what that means. Oh, exalt, so they can be in more missions, I'm assuming? If they evac?
Located.
I guess we should continue making contact here. We do have 39 hours that will finish our research and the factory reactivation.
Setting course for the East African sector.
So I do want to give myself enough time. Oh, covert action engineer. Ooh. Okay. If only we were seeing scientists. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy about the engineer, but... I think we have to here. Let's unequip everyone. So someone gets extra hacking. Now this is an extraction mission that they'll have to do. Or no, this is actually no, this is just the setup for it. So sharpshooter, trying to think of who I would want to get the hacking. Funny enough, I don't think anyone here has gremlin use. So we'll send our spec ops. Sharpshooter. We could send our other sharpshooter. Fusilier is out for now. I think she did go on like 3 missions in a row, so that's fair. Just not having anyone with long-range ability is kind of rough. But I think that's probably the best. We only have 1 disguise remaining. Okay. Let's keep the pistol. Then do... Machine gun. Not that you're going to have to really use it, but... Trivial... I don't think I'm going to send the supplies for that then.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
18 hours. Yeah, let's do that.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
So we get the Ripper Grenade. Does not do a lot of damage, but makes up for it with lethal needles that explode and penetrate armor and cover. Perfect with dealing with enemies without destroying cover. Okay. Why is that still there? That's weird.
There is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development is of the utmost importance. There's no room for mistakes here. I am ready to begin on your order, Commander.
I think we should start doing some of these, especially since they're only 2 days. Because when we complete these researches, we might be able to inspire some of the longer ones. Okay, so we have 2 hours left on that.
We had some wounded soldiers.
Smoke grenades.
Treatment after that last covert action.
Oh,
2 days
our
rest,
Templar got wounded,
they'll be ready to
unfortunately.
get back into it.
But our engineer got promoted. Okay. 9 hours left. I'm gonna make contact with the black market first, just to see if there's anything we want to grab. We're all the way up to force level 12, which is rough. We could grab the laser sight. That's not necessarily too bad. I don't remember if we have superior hair triggers. I think that's the +3. Yeah, let me just look at a soldier here. So the scope is aim, hair triggers reaction fire. Laser sight is crit. Looks like we actually don't have a superior laser sight yet, which would be nice. I would really like a advanced repeater as well, or a superior repeater, to get the extra critical damage. I don't think it's worth the intel right now, because we might need the intel for something else. Lightfoot, gain 3 mobility and you're 20% harder to detect when concealed. That's not bad. Enemy damage is reduced when in cover and attacked through cover. High cover reduces damage by 1. Low cover reduces damage by 1. Also grants 5 will. Cover against explosives and other indirect attacks is calculated from the point of the explosion. Armor piercing effects do not eliminate this bonus. That's nice. Permanently gain 5 will. Does not provide defensive bonuses if they're disoriented, stunned, panicking, on fire, or impaired. So I wonder if this is supposed to be 2 in 1. Because that makes more sense, but... An arc haywire. Arc thrower pulse that enables hacking robotic foes remotely. Can stun or gain temporary control of hostile robotic units. Now that would be nice. 2-turn cooldown. Contest between the engineers hacking and their hack defense. I wonder if it can fail and you have a downside. Or if it's just a chance to succeed. Because if it has a downside, that's bad. I think will to survive is probably better for now. Because we need to let him live to get promoted. So the will to live is actually a pretty nice tool. What is telling me to go here? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Black market. So yeah, I think... Superior autoloader we don't have either, which would be nice. But I think we need to wait. Oh, you know what? We unlocked all our armor now, but we need to actually build them.
Commander.
So maybe we want to sell some corpses to get supplies here. So Viper rounds. Combining the mixtures and the Viper's poison, we can produce a more effective Venom round. So you need a Venom round and a Viper corpse and 25 supplies to make one Viper out of the Venom. Interesting. Yeah, we have the advanced grenade launcher. Increases the damage and radius of launched explosives and goes further, I think. Bring the throwing knives. Kinetic strike would be nice too. And then we have the plated armors. Predator, reinforced frame. Superior stealth suit would be nice too. Broadside. Sacrifices mobility and maneuverability in order to be armed with some of the most devastating weaponry. I wouldn't mind checking that out too. Additional protection. $24 supplies, 4 alloys for the Predator.
I should see if any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills.
Market is open.
Is there anything I want to sell? Definitely need to keep the Praetorian corpses. Grants 2 armor after you take damage. That's pretty nice. There's not a lot I really want to sell right now. I don't know if it's worth selling the carbine. I don't think there's an upgrade we can get for it. We don't have that many overwatching people, so maybe we sell one of the hair triggers. We have a Gauss rifle in here. It's interesting that our Gauss rifle doesn't inflict the same debuff that theirs do. But... okay.
Setting course for Sector 13.
Let's see what we got here. Alright. So we have loot. So there are storage chests around the site that we can grab, which we should probably try and get. Bug hunt. So we're going to be dealing with chrysalids. Probably. Actually, maybe we bring BT then, because BT's pretty good. Like, if they pop out of the ground, he can get the extra shots on it. Thanks to, is it combat awareness, I think? What is it called? Hunter Protocol. And we could bring Cooper. I would like to bring more people that have more will. Because if we bring the field medic or the marine or the pharmacist, they'll be tired. Although we are getting more people back in less than 18, I guess 18 hours. And then we do have the other 2 sparks that are getting repaired. I think we definitely need to bring the pharmacist, though. I am tempted to bring the field medic, because if we are fighting a ton of chrysalids, we're going to have to deal with the chrysalid poison if they get hit. And if we don't have med kits, we can't get rid of it, and it's infinite damage. That's why I'm debating on it. Oh, what was... high approach angle? Oh, we're in the sewers, so that doesn't matter too much. Fear of chrysalids would be pretty bad right now. Oh, and we did get No Man's Land. No Man's Land is really good in the sewers where it's a tight area. Interceptor would be pretty nice, though, because if any of them try and run up on our guys, she'll be able to intercept them. See, Quan here I think is really good too though, because he has 17 mobility. Without upgrades or anything, so he is able to get around quite a bit, and since we have the loot here, makes me want to bring him. It's not a bad idea. I'm not sure when we upgrade the weapons for the sparks. Or is that this one? Helix Rail Cannon. Because it looks similar. So it might be that one. Dangerous melee weapon for personal defense in close quarters. Sounds interesting as well. Let's make one. It's 50 supplies, which really is a lot, but it is. It goes from 4 to 6, from 6 to 8. Wow. Extra crit, double the shred from 1 to 2. Okay, yeah, I think that's worth it. It looks cool too. We are indoors. He is our only spark right now, so getting the plating might be good. I still haven't tried the missile pod yet. Launches a salvo of missiles that deal high damage in a small area. I think the shotgun's probably the best here. Might as well grab the hacker's laptop. We'll keep the... Oh, I don't think we can remote hack with the bit, can we? No, it says it can hack as well. So, okay. Adaptive computer, burst drivers. It is funny that the spark could consume a overdrive serum. Increase critical damage by 1. I think we just want... let's see. Miner could use the flank, so he could take that. Marine... Actually, Marine taking the flechettes might be good too, so poison rounds is open. I guess taking free shots and possibly poisoning enemies on each is pretty nice here. We'll take... Force field projector again, because we don't want to smoke our allies. The other thing is the armor. I wish I could preview the advanced versions to know what they actually do. Improves survivability, that's all it says. We know the battle suit's pretty good. Also the stealth suit. Let's build one. Just because I know this one's decent. So this gives 5-1-2 with relocate, 10-1-2, so double the health. Don't mind if I do. Wait, what happened there? Repair bots, force projector. Oh, it gives us an extra module slot, I think. That's cool. Better for when we actually get more modules, I would assume. Yeah, getting the extra armor here is probably pretty good too. And chrysalids can shred, so being able to auto-mend the shredded armor is pretty good. We're already getting 10 health off of the battle suit, so... Alright, let's see here. I'm trying to debate whether the pharmacist wants the Viper suit or the Marine. Because the pharmacist could use it to reposition without costing an action if he needs to heal someone. Or the Marine could use it to get into a higher position for overwatching, but at the same time, we're in the sewers. So I don't know how much we're going to really run into that. I guess we'll put it on the Marine just because it gives more health, I think. Yeah. And you're gonna want Flechette, because you're going like full Overwatch. Priest aim. Reaction fire does more damage. We could do the ammo slot. Free reloads is pretty nice on him too. Increased critical damage is nice. Because he does crit a decent amount. Let me think. If I had the ammo, what else would I put on him? Flashbang, maybe? We're not dealing with Lost here, so... Or Overdrive Serum. Defense and dodge. And mobility if he needs to get into a better position. That could work. Napalm grenade. Let's do flashbang, I think. And then we'll put the ammo on here. Or flechette. There we go. Probably do the regeneration here. Immune to bleed is pretty nice too, because I know some of them can inflict that. But I think the regeneration might be better. Pharmacist is definitely taking the immunity to disorient, stun, and unconscious. With a med kit. So we don't have the upgraded med kits yet. Still, only having one med kit is a little scary. I might put another one on the mechanic. Although overdrive would be pretty nice on you too. But I think I'm gonna put that on our melee person. So yeah, let's bring a second med kit. I just don't trust it. Fusion gun. I could bring the gremlin. Because he normally is doing so many other things. I don't think we've really used the phosphor blaster too much. I mean, we have. Also, giving him the plating's pretty funny, so he has some armor and dodge if he ever gets shot. Although his hack is so high, I want to put the gremlin on him, I think. Let's go for... Scab, probably. You're gonna take our... regen. Overdrive. So you are going to get the other flux. So we are indoors as well. I think they're immune to most poison. So I think Acid Mine would be a good one here. Disorient targets as well. So it's kind of like a mini flashbang. Don't remember, do you have... No, you don't have the other one. I keep forgetting which class has the battle scanner upgrades. You are moving around a lot, so needle. It's not the worst idea here. Okay, now comes the armor situation. Because we don't have enough resources to build everyone the upgraded armor, sadly. I would like to try the upgraded stealth suit. That's 30. So we have 34 left. Okay, let's do that. Let's make one Predator armor and a V25. We'll test those out. So Storm Rider here is definitely getting the Predator armor. So +4 health. And gives an extra inventory item. Yeah, there you go. We'll take... You take the napalm grenade then? We need a strong... Honor Blade's pretty good. Yeah, I think last time we did the combo and it still worked out really well. Even though it's weird how it kind of breaks it. I don't think I have anyone else that I would put the Hunter's Axe on, though. No. Okay. Pharmacist. So the normal stealth suit gives 2 health, 1 armor, 2 mobility. This one is... Or no, that's the other one. 4, 2. Or no, I think this is 2, because it's showing the final upgrade. So this should be... more now. Oh, it has relocate. That's amazing. Yeah, let's do that. Oh... You can take a second med kit now, actually. Can you take multiple of the same item? Oh no, 1 per soldier, okay. Never mind. So... Battle scanner might be fine. You know what, let's grab the inhibitor drone. Because that was actually really good on the Lost last time. Mechanic. I guess we're just using the prototype. There you go. Although maybe I grab the upgraded stealth suit for you. Although the 22 does give mobility. So he'd have 19 mobility. Which is pretty nice. But I'm more concerned about our health right now. So maybe we do that. We just put the field plate on you. Customize, import. There you are. So then you get the extra health and armor, but can also relocate if you need to. Which helps out with the needle rounds even more, I'm just realizing, so. Which means he also has room for another item, which we could put the battle scanner in. There we go. So the only downside to the experimental blade is it doesn't have augment slots. However, it does have 20 aim, 25 stun chance. Although a lot of these have the aim bonus, funny enough. 4 to 6. We should make a Castellan Storm Rider if we get another one. So we get extra aim from the chainsword, +1 crit damage, but the ethereal shreds, and +1 damage, but lower crit. Let's see. I think it's 1 and 1. It still bugs me that the chainsword. Oh, we can't do the chainsword yet. Okay. That the chainsword doesn't shred, but I think I'll get over it. Too bad we don't have Blade Storm yet, so we'll just take the mobility increase. Arm assist here. Missed shots do damage. You need to hit your shots because you'll be flanking. You'll have better chance to hit, but I think I'm going to put the scope on just to make sure we will hit. Crit chance. Dashing reloads. Maybe? How's your accuracy? 75. Because I could... Nah, I think that's fine. Let's just add the critical damage. You get the missed shots, do damage. Increased aim and reaction fire damage. I don't think I have a... No, okay. Although maybe we want to put... How many of the hair triggers do we have? We have 2, okay. I just want to make sure we have 1 for BT. Missed shots do damage, just in case. Extra ammo, bonus reaction fire. That's kind of rough. The stock is very useful because I think a lot of them have lightning reflexes, so we'll miss some of the shots. But I think I want him to be able to reload less often. So bonus reaction fire damage for sure. Increase it, almost double it. And 2 free reloads. Hard choice. I think it's the free reloads, because he could dump his entire mag when enemies pop up, and we need to be able to make sure he can fire. Okay, I think that's everyone. The only question is, for these guys, do we want the field plate or do we want the stealth suits? I think the stealth suits currently give 0 armor, but they might give 1. It's more the reconcealment that's huge. Because being able to just reconceal if they're in danger is like some of the thing that saved us quite often. Okay. All right, I think we're good. So we got Dead, Vanguard, Pilot, Skull, Interceptor, and Brutal. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
Let's do it. We need this to be successful because this is countering the dark event. You already got a couple piled on.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay
One
their
sec
current
here.
operations. All we have to do
I want
is
to check
neutralize-
something. Sorry. Da-da-da. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, what's going on? Hmm. There we go. Okay. It's just being weird. What else is new? Okay. Let's see what we got here. We are at the corner. Quite a ways this way. Oh, we got... It's a bit of a, like, weird T. Well, it looks like this is the edge here. It doesn't actually go... Oh, no, it does. It goes quite far. So this is the edge here, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, so this area doesn't look like it can actually be accessed. Still, that's quite a big map, though. So we have to locate the primary chrysalid and squash the bug. Someone's been playing Helldivers, I think. Or just knows Starship Troopers. Either could be true here.
Roger that.
The other bonus, obviously, of the stealth suit is the reduced,
Changing mag.
reduced detection radius. That's the other big thing, too. kind of... Oh my goodness. Crawler, and I think the other one was a bleeder, which is not great.
I'm moving that way.
Oh, and oh, there's so many of them. Okay. How far does this go? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's the wall. So we're more looking at this direction here. I think we need to stick close together because I think if we spread out too far, they could just overwhelm us from a point of view of just too many bodies. And I would like to scan back here just to see if there's any more back there. There was a few. So if I recall, the bleeders... Yeah, so they're not poisonous, but acid blood hurts close combats. So if we hit them in melee, they're going to do acid damage, which is no bueno. Oh, you also have access to Supernova now. Dash to a location and overload the sparks reactor, dealing immense damage to all nearby units. You'll be stunned for 1 turn. I just want to see... Oh, okay. That's cool. It obviously stuns him. I don't know if it does damage to himself. Because if you notice, the center is where you will be, it looks like. So I'm assuming so. I don't think I need the self-repair right now. Yeah, that's a lot of guys. How do I want to play this? Can't see through there because of this wall. Guess I'll move up. I would have really liked to try the gun out. 7 to 9 damage, 3 on a crit is very nice. We can even use BT for cover here, which is great. I wonder if a flashbang is a good opening here. We'd need to get really close, though. I don't think we can safely get that close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that's far enough. So I might save it for a turn. And... oh, do you know what we could do?
It is my duty to serve.
We have zone suppression. Units concealed, so we can't do it. Okay. So what I was thinking what we could do is just zone suppress here. But we'd have to wait for a turn. which is fine. That lets us reload. Get our max ammo. Because it's going to take a lot.
Overwatch confirmed.
And intercept up. Okay, they're moving away, which is actually fine. I'd rather them come at us in smaller waves. Is the crawler... Yeah, the crawler's going to see us. Okay.
Clear to engage.
That's fine. BT. Ooh. I like the sound of that.
Pacified.
Nice. Double shot, too, from that. Hi, Mr. Pharmacist. So we didn't get fire on the other one, sadly. That's okay. Now, these guys should be coming back towards us. We do have Advent coming in here to pick up our alien whenever they show up. Oh, I can't see them from here. That sucks. What I could do is move here, shotgun them, so we'd have all 3 of our ammo shots for when these guys pop around the corner. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to move too far up to reveal. And then we phosphor blaster these guys.
Stand clear. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Yes, very nice. Let's get you... Can't quite get up there, but...
Come on, this way. Yes.
I'm gonna put you on this corner to intercept. Because we want to keep her, like, in case there's ones that try coming around behind us here. And I think I just move here, and what does this look like? Okay, so it is pretty narrow.
But you will have it.
So I could do it this way. I think they're going to come back around this way, though. So that's what I'm going to plan on. We can make it into full cover here. Nothing yet. Let's use our slink.
We're too easy to track.
And let's throw a battle scanner over here. Doesn't look like they're there. There is still this spot right here that they could be. I'm also trying to see, I haven't seen any of the Advent crates yet. Unless I'm blind, which I could be.
Let's crack on.
Oh, there's a little bit more here too. Let's stealth right now. Alright, here they come. Nice shot. So they're going to run through the kill zone, which should be shooting now. Nice. Okay.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, so the kill zone did not work. Take reaction shots at unsuppressed targets moving into or through your zone suppression. So yeah, that should have worked. Maybe they need to be revealed first, because they moved from out of concealment, maybe? Surprised you can't see them from there.
You heard the men. Jump too.
It could actually kill if it rolls 9 or 10. It did not, sadly. I'm just gonna normal reload, I think.
Ready to engage.
So I don't want to use the free reload. Can't see the other guy. Are you in blue move? You're not. Although... now you are, I bet. Yep. 86%. Unfortunately, this is a bleeder.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if she... okay, so she didn't take damage from that, which is nice. And then we can move her back here. Although, I guess I didn't need to do that because... oh no, she does have the axe, so it has to be. I could take a shot here. I can't see him from anywhere here. I just really want to check.
With you, mate.
Yeah, we have a bunch of space over here that we haven't dealt with yet. Can I see him? I have to come here. That should be fine.
Let's move.
Nice shot.
That is for Bill.
Okay. So I think I do want to move him up here. Okay, more the standard guys. I do wish he could throw a bit further. That's okay. So if they move over here, he'll be seen. So I'm just going to scooch him here. Oh, hi there, heavy mech.
We have the advantage. 방심하지.
Oh, there you are. Hunter-killer. Nice shot. So the Overwatch got him. After the initiate did the damage. Not too bad. I am scared what the Hunter-killer is there. That's a little spooky. Wait, did he Overwatch? Or no, that just would activate him. Okay. We don't have the Phosphor Blaster ready, sadly. So I'm wondering if it's just a reload and an Overwatch here. Unfortunately. I'm a little scared for his health, though, now. Yeah, I really need to get, like, the ability where throwing mines is not turn-ending. That would be super helpful. Because being able to hit the mech as well would be huge. So I could pull him back. We know the big bad bug, so to speak, is right there. Are the bleeders immune to acid? For some reason I want to say yes. Poison, acid, yeah, okay. I want to be close enough, though, that I could move in to place that shock mine on the mech if we need it.
I'm on it.
So obviously we have that situation right here. We do have neutralized protocol.
I'm with you.
90%.
Copy. I'm on it.
Let's see. I'm surprised he doesn't have a shot from here. The problem is they can move super far. Yeah. Although if these guys move closer, they'll probably activate, so we'll have to deal with that next turn too. So yeah, let's move here so that we're ready for next round, because I'll probably rapid fire. %13 crit chance. It's not too bad. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just take the shot preemptively. Nice. Good crit.
That's right! That's right!
He is very pleased with himself.
I'm going there.
Intercept.
Using Niall's idea.
So I'll have to figure out what's going on with zone suppression as well. We'll just move up here and Overwatch normally.
It's an honor to serve. Sir.
Oh, they didn't get activated. Okay. Missed an 82. That sucks. He is mean and very green. But we shred 3 armor per shot. Wow, he's dead already. That double Overwatch with the heavy cannon is no joke.
Enemy target eliminated.
Well, especially because they're out of cover, so we're getting the bonus from the needle rounds. Or no, he's got poison, I think, sorry.
Hostiles.
The problem is that he runs out of ammo generally very quickly. Ooh, you dodged. That sucks. Ow. Okay.
Help.
That sucks. Oh, they both got hit, so it's like a splash attack when he melees.
You are not dying here.
Okay. You're only taking 1 to 3 damage next turn. So I kind of want to wait, funny enough. Who's overwatching? Oh, it's just detection range, okay. I think I have to move up a bit so that the mech has a different target than our soldiers here. BT now has 4 armor, the upgrade, so dodged. Okay. Does have reposition. We can be seen by the mech, which is not great. So I think I'm going to move down here, because I want to be out of range of this crawler moving over here too. But I do want to take this guy out. Might as well just hit Interceptor with the heal here, just because I want to make sure we're not out of commission for longer than we need to be. First shot doesn't end the turn. Beautiful. And we can Overwatch. It does suck that I can't move in here without being seen. So that's a lot of damage I don't want him to take. Oh. That could work. If I could get it like one more, I could hit the shield guy, but I think I'll live with that. Okay. And reposition, I think you're fine right here. I mean, if he moves closer after the shield, that'd be cool, but that's okay. Shut down for 2 on both. Beautiful. Oh, it blew up all the cover as well. Okay, I need to be careful on that, though. I still haven't seen a single Advent crate. Am I losing it here, or... Let's run you down, because you got the best movement out of anyone here. Let's do this.
Good to go.
Free reload. We'll overdrive. And I'm just gonna scooch on up here, I think.
Headed there now.
We'll get a shot. Yeah, let's take a shot on him. Poisoned. Beautiful. That is a lot of shield. Holy cow. And then... Do I want to shoot the mech? Or... I think the burster. Can move here. Take a shot on the mech. Not a great chance, but pretty good. Beautiful.
Slot the bastard. Come on.
Oh. So he's only taking 1 poison damage. I could actually go melee the mech, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, you have a shot on the burster. Nice. Good. Wow.
Executing your orders, sir.
This is weird. I'm trying to stall a little bit because I don't want the mission to end without finding a single one of these chests. That might be one there. I don't really want to leave, like, just the drone alive or something like that, but I might. Let's do the double shot on the mech, because the mech's obviously not a great target to lead alive. There you go. Let's build up the guard. And I'll move in front of you so that you have full cover if this drone tries to move around. Which he did. Uh-oh.
Who wants some more?
Wow. I mean, hey, we did it, but... Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get the loot here now. Okay, I want to go back after this and take a look. Excellent rating. We did get injured, sadly, from the acid. Otherwise, that would have been a perfect mission. BT, definitely getting it with that. 100% accuracy on 13 shots, even though Overwatch is included in that, is amazing. Actually, everyone's hitting their shots quite well. Of course, except our melee person who's not shooting at all. The Marines got lower accuracy, but that's okay.
According to Advent officials,
Oh, there we go.
attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers.
Nicely done. Oh, and he got promoted. Volatile mix grenades deal 2 bonus damage, which I believe includes mines. No increase for level of environmental damage, though, which is fine. Extra point of armor, reducing explosive damage is pretty nice, too. Phantom. Ooh. Ooh, Phantom's really nice, though. We'll pick up Volatile Mix probably later, but... And the armor's good, too, but we don't want him to be seen, so... We did get a drone wreck, which is nice, because we needed that for something. Drone breakdown, I think. Blade pierces 2 armor is really nice. Countered, high alert. Very nice. Okay, let me save really quick. And then let's quickly load that last mission. And I believe it's toggle FOW is the command. Toggle FOW. Okay. So now we can kind of see everywhere. Yeah, this is the wall here, even though it looks like we can go further. I don't see these crates anywhere. Unless those 2 white ones we saw were it here. Let's cheat a little bit here. Let's grab pilot. We're going to... I think it's give action points. Let's just give him like 20 points so we can just sprint through here.
Come on, mate. Let's get moving.
222. So are these the crates? No, they're not. Because I can't do anything with them. I would assume that this is the only Advent-looking crate thing here. It doesn't look like we can interact with it. Let me know if I'm missing something, because I don't see anything else. These are just like batteries. Nothing down the middle here. Nothing up top. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, there's none here for some reason. Huh. Like, I was confused because I'm like, you know, because I'm assuming it's this. Because it's the only, like, Advent looking thing here. But even if we got there, there's no interaction we can do with it. Weird. Huh. Let me just run over really quick here. I just want to see if we maybe missed something from the drone. Like maybe the drone's the thing carrying it for some reason.
Off you go.
No, those are the things that we picked up before, after the mission. Weird. I'll have to take a look. If it's not spawning, that's a problem, because we're missing out on a lot of... Like, that's one of the reasons I brought Kind of Dead here, is I wanted to run around and get the crates, because I was... Normally these are in the black crates that have, like, the green squares around them that you go to and mark for pickup, or just open, but... Because that's what I was looking for, but I don't see any here. Because that's a massive amount of supplies, because... Let me check really quick. I'm not sure how much supplies are normally in those crates. Around 287 supplies on average, it says. But you can also find around 68 alloys or cores. Now, this specifically says supplies. Stockpiled... Oh, no. It says extra materials in storage chests. Advent loot. Let me look up the specific one. Maybe it's something... Yeah, so the boxes for the sitrep should be the same as used for guerrilla ops that you would spot and have to disarm, but they have the green squares around them that are once they're in vision of your soldier. Trying to find what they have in them, because a lot of people are saying that sometimes they don't spawn in the maps. I got the sitrep, checked the entire map, but didn't encounter loot that I could pick up. Oh, here we go. So, for some reason, sometimes the crates can look like anything, or sometimes they don't spawn in the map. This is on Steam community reviews, by the way. I've only seen 1 or 2 per map with this sit rep. One had one had 180 supplies in it. The other one had as low 35 supplies as well as 11 alloys. And the only way you could tell you could open it was to move close enough that the icons would appear. Note that the interaction button does not always have the green color, but the gray option as well. Let's see. So I don't want to give myself like a ton of supplies, but I just want to quickly run around.
Understood.
Because maybe it doesn't show up in the FOV. Like in the Fog of War until you actually see it, because maybe it's like scripted as like an entity that needs to be seen. Which could be the case.
Attacking here.
But I'm not seeing it. Just because if this is bugged, I need to fix it somehow. I haven't seen any so far. I'm assuming we could see them normally, but I just wanted to check with this. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any spawned here. That's very strange. And that's the edge of the map, yeah. Bestiary scan. Yeah, okay. Okay, it wasn't just me. I wanted to make sure. I'm like, am I looking for the right thing? But yes, okay, so let's see what the average is from these. Because one said like 200 and something, and that seems really high. Okay, so I'm looking at the direct one here. Advent Loot Sit Rep, or known as Advent Storage. You can find between 1 and 3 crates scattered across the map. On average, these crates normally have between 35 and 125 supplies per crate. Generally, people report on average finding about 70 to 100 crates, as well as between 15 to 20 alloys in some cases. It is important to note that you must move the soldier adjacent to the crate and activate or interact with it to receive the supplies, and you are not automatically looting at the end of some missions. The loot can be considered too small to risk for a soldier's life for occasionally, so sometimes it's not even worth going for. Okay. So we'll take the middle ground. We'll say there's 2 crates. And let's do... I'll keep it on the lower end. So 35 is the lowest. So why don't we just say 11 alloys and 70 supplies. So that's the minimum supplies from 2 crates plus 1 minimum of the alloys. Let's do that. Now you get to see how this works too. So we'll do, I think it's give. Might be add. And Add item. Supply. I said 70. And it should go up once we enter here. Yes, it did, okay. And we'll do the same thing with alloy. Sorry, one sec here. And it was 11. So we go from 37. Oh, that didn't work. Wonder if it's called just normal alloy. Oh, did I put 3 L's, that's why. $37. That did not work. Let me see what it's called here. Oh, it's alien alloy. You have to include the alien, that's why. Nope. Is it singular? It is. There we go. Got it. All right. So yeah. I still think we got cheated a little bit, but technically we're taking the average of crates. It could have only been 1 crate there, so I think that's a good middle ground. All right. Let's keep going. We have 6 crew ready, so we can't. We can't really launch more ops until. Oh, unfortunate. Our scan boost ran out. Yeah, so that doesn't increase or decrease the time from making contact. That was what we were wondering. But we did get plenty of use out of it, so can't really complain too much. More ability points. No one injured. Aspirant Keeper promotions. Alright, what do you have access to now? Plus 10 base aim is pretty good. Plus 4 base health. Or the maximum focus level is increased to 3. 2-3. Interesting. And when you're at level 3, you get bonus damage, mobility, and dodge. I don't know how that works on the aspirant, though. Because the aspirant starts with full and depletes it by using the abilities. I mean, the aim bonus is really good, obviously, but I think it's very hard to say no to 4 base health. I'd rather give him the health for now and then come back and get the aim, because that might make him live longer to actually be promoted. And then we have our keeper. Covering fire, field medic. 2 extra charges on med kits is nice. Sticky bomb is also really good. So while concealed, you can throw it onto an enemy. The next attack against them is guaranteed to hit, and it will detonate the bomb, dealing 5 damage and shredding 2 armor. But only 1 use permission, so it's kind of like a claymore. Spend an additional action to fire a shot that deals 160% damage. Yeah, it costs 1 more action point than the typical cost. For most weapons, it will result in 2 AP. Yeah. That's pretty nice. I mean, sticky bomb's really nice. Hollow targeting I would want to pick up too, but I think field medic. Oh, we have 15. You do 2 additional points of base damage with your primary weapon is pretty crazy. Let's go with the sticky bomb, because that would be a really good opener. And I do want to actually put her in the infirmary to get rid of overly aggressive, because that has kind of ruined us a little bit when we used her last time. Okay, we get the autopsy done here.
Another important step forward in our research.
Simple organisms. The poison acid it projects across the battlefield are actually its own organs repurposed for use as weaponry. Lovely. Kind of like a starfish. Interesting. One would normally think of this as a disadvantage, but they have a frankly rather unnatural regenerative ability that has been witnessed to survive a shocking amount of trauma. Interesting. Chrysalid is now instant, so let's do that.
Presumably, the name chrysalid derives from assumptions made previously about the creature's unusual means of reproduction. Although rumors have long prevailed about the existence of zombies created as a byproduct of the chrysalid gestation, recent reports seem to indicate a new, equally disturbing means of propagating their species.
Yep.
Even my own intellectual
All right.
is not enough to overcome
So-
my doubts as to whether or not it was really a wise decision for our troops to bring this particular specimen on board the ship.
Yeah, I'm kidding. So, stock body armor with mock weave anticipates and augments their movement. So I'm assuming this increases their movement speed. Acid canister would be really nice. It also shreds armor. Hellweave gives them bonus health, immunity to fire and electrical damage. So that would be good on like a Tesla trooper squad, because then we don't have to worry about the electrical bouncing to allies. And will also return damage to any enemy melee attackers, granting a 100% chance to set them on fire. Nice. Okay. I do like getting these out of the way. 2 days for these. Sounds good to me.
Apparently my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling.
Right. It's almost done already.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Alright. Magnetic grenades. They can also knock back enemies. That's handy for knocking people out of, like, positions. Oh, nice. We get the sword tech now,
I
too.
will send word as soon as we have something of note.
The scimitar. Okay, people are recovering now. We have 10 ready, so I'm feeling fine on sending another covert ops out. Experimental item would be nice, but there is ambush chance to aim. Mobility. Actually, this one might be good. I'll check back in a second here. Hacking. More aim. Only wound chance, so that's fine. Dodge up. Health. Hacking. Okay, so the reason this one's so good is if we go in here. Mobility bonus. We could put you in here, because that will give you... Hold on a sec. Let me just do this. There we go. Because that'll give you extra, but it also increase your combat intelligence, which will increase your ability points. And you only have standard. So you'll be getting more ability points out of this. Negate the wound. I don't think I want to send a scientist, because I like our research being done as quickly as it is. Send our marksman for now. And... Are scouts tired for 3 days? We do have the Reaper coming back in 27 hours. And our Pharmacist, Scion, and Templar should be healed up as well. So I think that's okay if we send you. Do we have any more of the civilian disguises? Yes, because people got back. Beautiful. Alright. There you go, my friend. Pedro. Oh, looks like we don't have something for you yet. Alright then. Let's take a look. It's not bad. Might change the shoulder piece, but that's not bad either. Actually, that's pretty nice. Let's go with that. Kind of a weird mix, but I kind of like it. Okay. And you, of course. There you go. And that should be good. Alright. Good luck.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Increased aim is also very nice. 3 soldiers required. We have 7. We'll have to wait a little bit until we have some more soldiers available. 8. Okay. Who do we need the extra aim on? Funny enough, Snip's getting it's not that bad. Definitely want to keep our skirmisher because we could be fighting the hunter soon. Maybe on the aspirant? Because he's not going the buff route, he's going sniper route. He only has 76 right now. Let me send some people with him. So we're getting a scout and fusilier back in 38 and 36 hours. And we're getting pharmacist, reaper. Yeah, unfortunately Cooper's out for 6 days. So I think we need to keep our engineer available. I don't know if our tech specialist can heal robotic allies. Repair protocol. That works. Okay. So you can do it. So let's send our engineer. And I guess our Scion. Yeah, okay. Arc thrower, we'll just bring the standard gear. Get 2 civilian disguise every time. Let's see. Import. There you are. Let's see if it's going to happen to you as well. That's fine. I'll live with that. There we go. I could just throw Vespid armor on you for now. There you go. I don't have the intel to spare for this, so minor soldier wound chance is not that bad.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Okay. We also need to remember that soon we're going to have to go save that engineer.
Keep it up, Commander.
Pharmacist is tired, but dodge up. Very nice.
Things are going so well. Sounds like
This
my
is amazing, by the way.
some new orders.
New recruits cost only 15 supplies. Now, I think this will still be doubled, so it's 30. But right now, I think it's 95 from the Dark event. So this is awesome. And we're about to reach the end of the month as well, so. Cryo Thrower, experimental heavy weapon. Limited amount of charges. Okay. I think this is just the standard information. That's pretty cool, though.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Successfully producing a hilt that contains a celatid toxic gland. Allow us to produce blades using our current tech that should allow our soldiers to deliver melee strikes that will have a serious lasting effect. Magnetic Scimitar ups effectiveness with the ability to stun as well as poison. Does slightly more damage than the base mag sword. And this one inflicts poison. That's cool. Tech breakthrough for reinforced armor. Medium armor development is standard variants plot provide extra armor. Yeah, I think let's do that. That's pretty good. Because that's not health, that's armor. I'm gonna pop a save here because we've done a decent amount so far. Yeah, because that's really nice. Okay, 13 hours gets our training facility up, so we can take a look at this now. If you ever wanted holographic target practice, I suppose. Alright. We're able to now purchase additional soldier abilities with the shared AP pool. They can also be staffed here to develop high-level soldier bonds. Retrain abilities and conditions. So this one I think is increasing one of the available stats based on combat intelligence, but will be unavailable for 10 days. You can only do this once. Okay. So you would want to wait until they have very high combat intelligence. I think Genius is the highest level. Yeah, it's like red, orange, green, blue. Or no, there's one more, I think, Savant. I think it's higher than that. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone that can do that. So this now lets us use our massive XCOM AP pool. I guess technically we should have built this sooner, because this would have given our guys a lot more things to work with, but that's probably fine. Cost 20 ability points, though. Phantom on him is pretty funny too. But he's more of a gun platform right now. Let's see. Or field medic. Missed shots will disorient is pretty nice. +2 charges used for post-mission healing regardless of how many med kits are left. That is amazing too, because that'll cut down our overall healing time of soldiers in that man's mission. I'm not sure how this works with snipers. That would be pretty funny. But I guess the only... I guess we could do it with pistol Overwatch, because the pistol technically has infinite ammo. Doesn't have a magazine for most of them. Pharmacist. Attacks against chilled foes pierce armor. Interesting. I'll probably wait. I won't spend them right now until we figure out who's going into the missions. I mean, tactical rigging's nice. Serial. Yeah, Reckoning would be nice too. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Very nice. So then... we're almost at the end of the month here, so what I think I'm going to do is put a engineer into the resistance ring so we can add one additional order when it pops. Which should be pretty quick here. I'm also trying to think of which assassin I would like to... or, sorry, which of the Chosen I would like to fight next, Assassin or Warlock, and I think... Warlock would be interesting, but I think, actually, Assassin. Because when she comes out of stealth... well, I guess it depends what strengths they have.
Regional contacts located.
Because if they have, like, Shadow Step, then that's really bad for us, but... Okay. Oh, hey, there you go. Warlock.
I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Okay. Hunt the Warlock available, yeah. Ambush chance. Increase faction influence. That would be nice. $10. We have 11 available. Sorry, this is dodge, right? Yeah. Funny enough, our medics probably the most here. Oh, Templar's got a decent amount too. Okay, before... Oh yeah, let's see, what is the ambush? Oh no, hold on. Okay, let's see your strengths. So they take more damage from Templars. Immune to critical hits, explosions. Attacks decrease will of any soldiers within sight. Mech Lord and can summon robotic allies. That's terrifying, especially later on. Because that could summon, like, sectoids or the Guardian Orbs, I think. Ugh. Brutal is also really bad, too. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. I think it's because a lot of the ones he had were being changed by the vanilla enhanced mod. He's training still. So if they get ambushed, having the Templar there might not be the worst idea. Trying to think. Minor ambush. What if we send one more? What does that go down to? Trivial. Which means there's still a chance, but it's very low. Because we could do some shenanigans with this. $35 supplies. We would need 70. I don't know if I'm willing to spend that much. I think they'll be able to do it. I'm gonna take this off you, though. We'll give you a normal stealth suit. Shield drone. If we need to, we can use them as distraction targets if we get ambushed. Hopefully not, but you never know.
My followers will lead this action.
We have a lot of in-progress ones now, though. I still would love to do this to get, like, AP rounds, tracer rounds, Talon rounds would be nice. The ambush chance is rough, though. Okay, so we can't make contact right now because we are maxed out. We need to do the research. Could check the black market. Getting these alloys would be pretty nice too. Obviously reducing the intel costs of the next area would be nice as well. We have 48 alloys. I don't know if this is ready yet. I think for some reason it triggers middle, like a little bit into the month. Yeah, it's still the same. I think we need alloys more because we're going to be needing to actually build more of our gear here. Pest control module. Grants free melee attacks against enemies entering melee range. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that stacks with counterattack. Huh. Let's see. Is a module. Free melee strike for 50% damage on any enemy that moves into melee range. Because his perk that you have a chance to overwatch a target when they're revealed does stack with the actual overwatch action. So I'm wondering if this works too, because that would be really cool on like our frontline spark. Like if we put that on Pioneer. That would be pretty cool. Do we have any
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
other things going right now?
At one point, I thought about
Yes, we have the
trying to create an
exosuit
advent
next.
to see if we could integrate the Gremlin AI. The idea being to bolster our staff with robotic assistance. I eventually decided not to bring it up to Central or Tygan, at least not until things settle down some.
Yeah. Okay. 12 hours.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Okay, so we need to go save our engineer friend. Hacking is increased by 5 and promotion. Nice. Okay. What are we looking at here? Messy insertion to begin with. So very difficult. Going for the engineer. Like, if I could bring just stealth, I would do that. I mean, it is possible. So what I'm thinking is... we could Fulton harness the engineer out. We tested it last time, that works. And we could Fulton harness our own people, if we really wanted to. Which I think is kind of hilarious. Like, for example, if our Scout and Spec Ops had Fulton harnesses, and one of the others would also need it, so we'd need 3 total. That would be pretty funny, actually. I wonder if we could do that. So, whoever's here, sharpshooter harnesses. Then one of them harnesses sharpshooter. And then the other person who did not harness sharpshooter would harness the engineer. And then they could just extract. Stealthed. Could work, actually. Fear of the Chosen is fine. Because unless we engage, we won't be having a chance of them showing up. The problem is the supplies it would take to make all of those. So maybe not. The other thing too is we need to make sure to leave enough people for like a mission that pops. The other thing is we could just not do it. Although we do need the engineer for one of the researches, I think.
Research priority, Commander.
Yeah, for the Praetorian one. We need 7 engineers and 7 scientists.
Working within the tight constraints of the Avenger, I've had a difficult time.
I mean, technically we could do the Spark idea as well. Because the Sparks have bug out. So they are able to extract themselves. But that would put a lot of pressure on whoever's stealthing this. But it is possible. It's just that we're running into such dangerous enemies now. It's hard-pressed for me to send only 4 soldiers. But I'm assuming we're going to have to over-infiltrate to get rid of messy insertion. And you are limited on your maximum infiltration by adding the extra soldiers. How long is the base duration? 18 hours is not too bad. I mean, we could send the mech assault squad. What is the city center? Maybe we do that with our snips. Maybe we run Spec Ops. When is our miner ready? Oh, they are on covert for 4 days. We don't really have any other stealth unit, though. So maybe it is the Sparks. Because it's not like the Sparks are bad. Because we have a close range, a mid-range, and a long range. And we don't need to actually get them to the extract site then. I mean, I'd rather wait for them to be repaired, but this might be the best opportunity we get. Plus, you'll have relocate, so you're able to move around quite easily. Although the Serpent suit might be good too. But it just doesn't have... Or does this have the stealth bonus? Reduces detection radius. Okay, so it does reduce detection radius still. I think we'll give you... I mean, the lasgun's pretty good because we upgraded it, so... Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's see if we can... What does it take to make the new sword? Oh. So we need to make the base scimitar for it. So we need a new skeleton corpse. Okay. And then we use the scimitar to make the upgraded one. Okay. So not quite yet. I still think for this mission, the Spec Ops knife is probably the best. We're gonna need the Fulton harness here. Battle scanner would be nice too. Oh, we also have the new armor. Let's take a look at that. Mock weave. 45 supplies and 3 chrysalids. I want to make it anyway, just to be able to see what it does, even though it will use a lot of our supplies. Plus 50% dodge. but no health bonus. That's pretty crazy. Do we like being at 9 health, though? I don't. So probably not until we get... I was expecting this to give mobility instead of dodge, but, you know, that's fine. I think I have to give him the flux weave, because if he gets stunned or disorientated or knocked unconscious, that would be really bad. Okay. You are done. I will kit this out like an actual combat mission here. So, cone-shaped area, chance to freeze targets instantly, low damage. Oh, it ruptures, though. That's cool. Which is every follow-up target, I believe, they take that much more damage. That could be a good crowd control if we need to just push through things. Although then again, we could just kill them. That is a alternative. Although, if we're using the main gun, maybe I take the gremlin, so that if they have... Yeah, the other guys don't have hacking. So I'm gonna bring the hashing computer. Burst drivers. Laptop we could do. Repair bots. Smoke is not the worst here, actually. Now, I could put the mock weave on one of these guys, though. But I think I'm going to not for now. Do I want the automend on you? Probably not. Generation is probably fine. And we're gonna save the superior one for our other guy. Because you're gonna be our frontliner for this, so I want you to have the most health you can have. Twin linked. Okay, the incinerator's pretty good, but... So 2 clip size, 5 to 7, or 5. We do have the blast canister. Does give +2 mobility. Or it says it does, but it's not adding it here for some reason. Let's go with the burst gun. Hollow targeter, burst driver, accuracy. Flashbang's not actually a bad option, I think. And repair bots, smoke, and we put the pest control on. I think projector might be good. And then because you have the extra health from the upgraded one, we're going to put the Automen to give you that extra armor. Because you have a lot of health to play with. And then for Snip, might as well give you the battle suit. Archangel Cannon. Oh, do we have an upgraded cannon for you as well? I'm assuming that's this one. It's weird because there's actual soldier guns called cannons, and then there's also the upgraded arc or spark guns. I'm assuming it's spark because it's one-handed, or it looks like it. Because this is called, yeah, heavy cannon. Okay. Let's see. It is. So from 7 to 9, 324. Yeah. Looks cool too. Let's do smoke grenades just in case. Adaptive computer. Burst driver. Frag grenade. Frag grenade. He's got a lot of grenades he can launch. And we'll give you... regen. Just in case he gets hit, he'll be able to regenerate some of it. Okay. Everyone's got... Oh. You still need... You only have 2 modules. You need repair bots, just in case. I need all of them to have it. Alright.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Alright.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after a few days' rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
We have located the Hunter's Stronghold. Revealed the chosen stronghold mission on the geoscape and increased faction influence. Very nice. Our gunner got injured, but he did get the dodge bonus, so...
Together we have learned even more
There
about
we go.
the chosen that pursue you, Commander. The skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your people fight with honor.
Got double agent faction order and additional covert actions are available. Gather supplies. That's great.
We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Oh. On every mission, there's a chance that an Advent unit will join the squad. That's pretty cool. I like that. 100 supplies. Extreme ambush chance. Ooh, that's rough. We'll have to wait on this, I think. Supply drop in 3 days here. Fire facility lead. Ambush chance. That would be nice. $11 days. Let's see how... Oh, I guess this will change in a couple days when the month resets. Just because we have so many people that we want to do so many different things right now. And the ambush chance. Do we have any stealth units available? 'Cause I know we sent a few here. So we have scout available, but that's it. So no. Oh, I didn't promote. That's fine. Okay. So no, we'll have to pass on that one. Don't really want to chance it.
Commander, the aliens
Okay, more Avatar progress.
on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership.
We did a lot that
Commander,
month.
and you have outdone yourself.
Yeah, not bad. New strength will enter Overwatch upon ending their turn. Yuck. That's pretty gross. Alright, Warlock, what are you doing? Retribution. Retribution. Oh, so we're gonna have to deal with 2. Okay. Return fire's pretty bad. This shots on officers and priests will trigger return fire. All Advent soldiers have a chance to reanimate as psionic zombies after they die. That's also not great. I think we have to reveal these. Because I think one's... I don't remember the name of it. Gone to ground? Go to ground? Where the black market's closed. Major breakthrough. Okay. That's not great, but not the worst.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Okay, let's see what we got. So, we don't have influence with them yet, unfortunately. Double agent's really cool. I don't think we need assign the orders. I don't think we need you. Intel rewards is pretty nice. I think sabotage, just getting rid of a block of progress, is pretty good here. We need to take that one. I wonder if this applies retroactively, because technically the supply drop is already spawned on the map. But that's only like 3 more supplies now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know how this one works. Between the eyes. Like, does it give you a specific type in the mission? Let's see. Okay, so it makes it so that any hit on Lost is a one-shot no matter the damage. Which is pretty good, actually. Do I think that's worth taking 50% off our excavation, though? I also don't know if this is counting the special lost that are in the game, because the special lost are aren't giving us the... They're not giving us the headshot action points. So I wonder if this works on them. Because if it does, then that's great. But if it doesn't, then that's bad. I think for now, like, we have lots of flame weapons, and we haven't really had a huge problem with Lost yet. So I think we'll probably just keep it as it is. Yeah, let's do that.
Order understood.
100 supplies. Oh, it would have been 10. That's okay. Because that would be amazing. Assault rifles have an additional upgrade slot is also really nice. Experimental item, obviously. Upgrade combat intelligence is good because now we have those upgrades that we can do. Counter the activity. Moderate ambush chance. Because this is the one that increases our detection range, I believe. So, getting rid of this would be really nice. This is also really nice, too. We're gonna need 2 soldiers and a scientist for it, though. A wound is okay. I don't think I want to put an extra soldier out to get rid of that. Aim as well is really nice. It might be good to put on Interceptor so she doesn't miss her melee attacks nearly as often. Or we could put it on Sharpshooter. Or Fusilier. Although we might need them in the next couple days. We'll see. Two more soldiers. We already have the other sniper, so we can put you in here. And... Sapper? I think we kind of want the rest of these guys available. Yeah, we need to Equip the squad though here, which doesn't seem to work sometimes. Bulldog, there you are. Sharpshooter. Like, it's just a new character. Let's see. There you go. Give you an actual rifle to hold in your hands. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really, thank you. I appreciate that. And Logi, Noble, Jackie, Jax, and Tafka. Congratulations on getting them. Thank you. So I got a little sun there. But yes, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. Okay. Let's see. Is that everyone? Yes. Okay, good luck, everyone. I'll see you in like 8 days. 7 days.
Appreciate the support of your soldiers.
We definitely need to get our supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops
Tired
all
and
recovered
wounded.
after some
Unfortunate.
rest.
But we got 2 promotions out of it. Let's go do the promotions right now. Spec Ops. When your concealment is broken for the first time, you spawn a mimic beacon at a random location. That's pretty cool. All of your attacks get +5 crit chance for each enemy you can see, up to +30. And pistol shots deal +1 damage to units that took damage this turn or are bleeding. I think decoy is really good. Let's go with that. Marksman. Once per turn, while brace, get an action point refunded after killing an enemy at a lower elevation. So you could do 2 sniper shots in 1 turn with that. +2 mobility and single target shots or strikes that kill the target and leave no active enemies remaining within line of sight of you. Do not break concealment. If you are in squad sight, that's really good. And then automatically brace at the end of your turn if you only took movement actions. Sniper rifles can now fire a standard snapshot with only 1 action remaining, but they do not get any bonuses from precision targeting and cannot critically hit. Ooh. I like Ghost. Because then we could go back and get Stalker. So if they can't see us, we got extra crit chance against them too. Who else? Grenadier. Can't do, okay. Let's see here. Okay. Negative traits removed. Perfect. So that's our... I now feel more confident in actually using our keeper now. And our mission is ready. Let's take a look at our sit reps here. Detection radius down and crit up would be nice. I think sit rep 1 or 2 clears the negative that we have. Which is the messy infiltration, I think. Oh, it's not showing up here, though. Did it clear on its own, maybe? I like the minus detection radius, so let's go for that. We got our exosuit done. Perfect. The wrist-mounted heavy weapon. We have a restorative mist. Essentially an oversized med kit. It's able of healing multiple organic units at once. Carried as a heavy weapon, can be deployed remotely if equipped on a bit. Well, that's cool. And we have experimental heavy weapon. Ooh, let's take a look at that.
Commander?
Oh no, that's proving ground.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged. At first I thought maybe it was a stabilizer issue, but now I'm starting to think
did I
it's
not...
all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow. Hello, Commander.
Completed progress. We did complete exosuit. Weird.
New orders, Commander?
I'm not going to do it for now just in case, but that's interesting. So let's see. Heavy cannon shells. I would really like to get the shredder gun or the auto gun. But we haven't been very lucky with that yet. There's a lot of ammo we could get. There's so many also, like, spark modules now. Automated sentry protocols, heavy ordnance computer, active probe. Why don't we make one more view?
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Then let's get... We have 7 cores to play with. I think the armor is probably more necessary, and then we'll do the heavy gun. That'll give us 20 days of building going on there. Awesome. Okay. What are you at now? Mission timers increased. So the problem is over infiltrating each time will reroll the chosen chance of showing up. And that would be pretty bad if he joined. So I think I'm just fine with this. We get the minus detection rate. It would be nice to get the minus 30%, but I think we're good here. Let's do it. So we have our Spark backup and our lone scout that's going to attempt to save our engineer friend.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Sounds good to me.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Oh, it's actually not that far.
We must tread lightly.
Not too bad. Okay. Interesting layout. Can I relocate up here? Oh, look at that, I can. First thing we'll do, before I forget, is we're going to save. Because who knows? I would like to just move here. I don't know if there's going to be enemies up here. I guess we could scan. It's not a bad idea, actually. Because this should... Yeah, it does scan down below as well. Just want to make sure it hits up top. Like that. So have to... There we go. Okay. Nothing detected.
We have been found.
Wait. That did not say it would break concealment. But alright. I'll go with it. I guess that makes sense. That using a jetpack would break concealment, but... I'm concerned about what might be right here, though. I might park him right in front of you. Just in case, because you count as full cover. Sprint our guy over here. And let's just do an Overwatch with Snips, just in case.
Watching this spot.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I will move.
Oh. Security. Okay. Luckily, we are using the stealth, so we can activate this to reconceal our guy here.
Moving there.
Nothing yet. I do want our Pioneer to go first. I am concerned if there's enemies that come from this direction, so I'm just being a little mindful. Probably just reposition over here, just to be able to be near our own guys. And we'll move here.
I'm on it, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Let's attack that zone.
And you're good.
Movement ahead.
Hey.
Advancing quickly.
Oh, they are very far away. I didn't even know there was stuff all the way back there. Oh, apparently someone saw something. Security bit. Overwatch takes care of it, though. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot to put the magazine capacity up on BT. Oh, right, because we equipped the other weapon. Oops.
Moving out.
Muton Beleaguer. And a Bio Viper. Okay. Unfortunately, no Overwatch shots on that, which is a little unfortunate. Still, BT's accuracy is nothing to scoff at here. We have upgraded this man. They do have Bind and Crush, but they can't use it on us. However, the Acid Grenade is pretty bad. The Beleaguers, they do shred 2 armor. Still think the Viper is probably the biggest target here. Dodged, okay.
Minimal damage detected.
And they do spread acid when they get hit, so we got to pay attention for that too.
Repositioning here.
Can you see? Oh, look at that. That's a dirty shot here. Ooh. I love the artillery cannons, or the heavy cannons. They sound so good when you fire them. I think we'll just kind of... I just don't want enemies to spawn here, run into cover here, and reveal us. Although we have a pretty small detection range right now. It looks like 3. So we should be okay. It's just we have 10 turns on it. I think we should be okay. Oh. Apparently we're seeing something. A Sectopod Hunter. Okay. You do not have great shots right now. Okay. Do I want to overdrive here? Maybe. BT only has 2 armor points. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so let's move. I don't want to be able to see these guys yet. So it says we should be good here. And then I don't think that chance is good enough. Let's do Shield Wall. So we're actually going to get minus 20 defense, so we're easier to hit, which means they should target her more.
Some of our prey will live to be hunted another day.
Oh, hi there. Sectopod Hunter. I think the hunter is... Nice. The one that can summon in the other units. I'll check in a moment. But I think the hunter's probably going to be the first person. The mechs do a lot of damage, though. 8 to 9 plus crit. Okay, we got a lot of them. Apparently he's alone in the pod. Fine with that.
Rearming weapons.
Okay, let's take a look here. So the hunter has electric lash, double damage to robotic, and ignores armor. Yeah, that's a problem. But the passive, sectopod hunters can call in much larger friends. Yeah. Okay. And these guys are immune, right? Yeah. Although, okay, so it says they are immune to panic unconscious, but they're not immune to disorient, apparently. So that's good to know. If they were a little closer together, it would be a decent flashbang, I think, but... I don't think I can get it where it can hit... Oh, no, I can hit 2 of them. But that is turn ending. So we would need to overdrive to reload here. Which I think is gonna... be needed. So we could take him out. For some reason the damage is being doubled, but it's 11 to 11 to 13, I think. So it might not kill. Oh, he's got such big negatives for range here, I think. Low cover, squad sight, and defense, yeah. I do think the Muton Beleaguers here, yeah, they don't have the counterattack feature of the other Mutons, which is nice. We just don't really have the melee damage to take him out, I don't think. So our melee's kind of... Yeah, it's like 4 to 6 damage. Could supernova. BT still has overdrive, so we could take 2 primary shots. Again, the heavy mechs do a lot of damage. Oh, that's what I wanted to check as well. Crit plus 3, shred 2, yeah. They also have micro missiles. So they can do 12 damage on a crit, which is kind of nasty. The sectopods have just the whiplash, but that could do 14 damage to us, which bypasses armor. So if both of them run up and hit Spark, Spark could die, which is terrifying. So yeah, let's overdrive this, I think. Just thinking who I want to shoot here. if I hit the mech on top, that'll shred his armor. Too bad I can't see the other sectopod for some reason. Critical. Beautiful. Okay. I'll take it. I might have to take this shot. We do have a blue move. We have a second action. So I'm thinking, let's do force field, which will block the next attack. And then let's see if we can hit this 88 to take out the hunter. We do not, sadly. So that means we're probably going to have to take this out. If I reposition... 5 to 6 damage, that would kill. And that would leave our sniper rifle for next turn. But I do have to get pretty close. Even though I have the ordnance launcher for some reason. It's not liking that too much. We'll smoke. I could launch the smoke. I wouldn't be able to fire the gun, though. That sucks. Maybe you should have popped smoke, oops, on you, but... Yeah, I think I have to take this shot, just because... if both of those hit... Oh yeah, they also explode. Forgot to mention that. So what the heck are we gonna do with you, my friend? So we gotta get all the way over there. We can't reconceal for 8 more turns. We could double shot this, technically, but the problem is we're going to get detected right away, and we're not in a great spot for that. So I think I'm just going to sprint over here. Because I would like to move... I can't get back here. Maybe here. I'm just concerned about the micro missiles. I'm trying to see if I can space myself out too much, but the problem is if all... like if plus the beleaguer back here, if they all shoot Spark 2, might be in for a rough ride. So maybe just take one more step back here. Overwatching, okay, that's fine.
You almost got me.
Parried, okay, good.
You didn't, actually. But people like lies.
Another Sectopod Hunter. Okay, apparently it's, you know, robot apocalypse here. Ow. Yeah, that hurts. I thought it was like a melee attack, but no, it's a ranged attack. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry, hello? Oh boy. Nice shot. Which does mean it's going to split right away though, which kind of sucks. And we have a Firestarter Berserker coming too. I am so glad I moved Snake back now. Oh boy. How are we gonna deal with this? I mean, if I could launch a frag grenade there, that would be nice. I don't know if I can... How far can I launch here? Maybe? If we do burst drivers... We're gonna eat that Overwatch, though. Which is actually fine, because I don't want them eating it. Because then we could reload as well as...
I'm going over here.
Let's see. Overwatch. Missed. Alright. That's fine by me. So next turn, if Snips gets shot, we can repair and reload in the same turn. Look at that. Oh, it's not hitting this. There we go. Wasn't hitting the codex there. Okay, at least one of the codex are down. Supernova is an option. Not a great option, but is an option. It just says that the infiltrator will be stunned for a turn. It doesn't say if it does self-damage or not. I think this calls for... These guys... So, the heavy mechs can shred. Doesn't seem like the hunter can. We have so many of them. The Codex does have Psionic Bomb, so it could disable our weapons. That's not great. I could self-repair, but that's only 3 health. That could save us, however. You are in the smoke screens, you're getting the defense bonus right now. So I think what I'm going to do is reload.
Ammo here.
And we'll flashbang here. Look at that. You can hit almost all of them. Just not this guy back here, obviously. Let's make sure it's actually hitting them inside. There you go. Okay, so it doesn't say that the sectopods are immune. They're immune to fire, poison, chrysalid poison, bleeding, panic, unconscious, and Illyrian poison. So they should still get flashed. But they did not. That's unfortunate. That leaves us in a bit of a bad spot then. Also, I don't know if... It doesn't say if this has a cooldown, or they can just do it every turn. Because if they can do it every turn, that's... that is not good. Let's see. We could hit these 3. $16, but the problem is that 1 will be shut down, but 2, it won't kill them because they have 3 armor each. I don't like spreading the damage around too much. It's kind of like I want to shoot each of them once, and that will shred the armor and get them low enough for the supernova to kill them, like we did here. But oh man. BT is in the smoke, so you're getting the mischance. See, this is where missing the gun items is really coming in here, because I would have instant reloads right now. But yeah, I think we have to do this, or else you could be toast next turn. Maybe aid protocol? Give extra defense. But then the same thing's going to happen next turn. Now, aid protocol does last more than 1 turn because he has the upgrade that if he doesn't move, it'll stay. So I think we do that. And then what is our lone soldier to do here? Like, most of these guys can one-shot you, which is crazy since we just, like, got new armor upgrades. Can we call Sky? We can't even call Sky Ranger here. I wonder if I just run around the map. Because these guys can extract by themselves, technically. I think that's what we do. So that we have a chance to at least get the engineer out of this. Counterattack. Oh, hi.
I need a body shield.
Ow. That is so much damage. As well, with Spark 2 getting hit here, it's actually giving extra aim for all of our other guys on them. Ow. That armor shred's really rough. As long as they don't use that energy whip, I feel better about it.
Taking damage, friends.
Right. We got the smoke screens going, so...
I need shields.
Ow. Oh yeah, we got the Berserker coming in too now. Holy cow, this man can move. Ow. Okay. Yeah, entrenched protocol, there you go. Oh boy. Well, you didn't get shot at least, so you can reload.
Complete.
Trying to think, do you just self-repair and that's it? I think so. So that'll also repair some of the stripped armor. This doesn't really have... Yeah, missing our stuff on our weapons is really unfortunate. But yeah, I think I have to reload here. And can't fire, so repair. And for BT... The problem is if I shut down... Oh, we're gonna hit our own guy if I do that too. Well, maybe not. No, it looks like I will. Yeah. Can't quite move that far. So I could shoot and take one of them out. I'm very worried about the Berserker, though, because the Berserker can actually cause shutdown. I think we have to take out the heavy mech. Yeah. We get reposition. I mean, might as well hop on over here and grab this here.
Alien object captured.
Extra move available. You're gonna get overwatched here, though. So I don't think I move you.
To that position.
Let's see. Don't spot any quote-unquote friends here, which is nice. Okay. Now all we can do is hope they live this next turn. Oh boy. Counter-strike. 1 damage. That sucks.
Weapons penetration.
I need a body shield.
Ooh, shredded 2. That sucks. Spark 2.
I need a helmet.
Ow. Oh, that's double hitting, like the pistols. That's a problem.
You did a really mediocre job, friend.
Okay, so there's another bug I have to fix. Okay, that makes sense why it's doing so much damage to them then. It's not supposed to be. I wonder if that's... I'm trying to think what's causing the conflict there. Because it makes sense that the pistol mod was causing it, but I'm not sure what's causing it with the enemy sectopods. That sucks. Okay. And it broke our weapons here too. I wonder if the best bet's just to fall back here. We do have relocate. Does everyone have it available? We do. Can I relocate to here because he can see? We can. Alright, time for shenanigans. I am so glad I moved him over here now. Even though they don't have animations for it, like the rest of everyone else. Okay. Yeah, repair. Because they can still make their way over here. Like, they know where we kind of are.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echolocation, huh.
I still love the voice pack. And you are going to keep hauling. They are going to make their way around here.
Covering distance.
You can repair other people with yours, because it's from the bit. I think they're gonna find and shoot Spark 2 first. So let's do that. Beautiful. Oh, the Codex hit the Berserker with the bomb.
Looks like one of them came back for more.
Oh my goodness, are you joking me? We just saw you.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Ah.
Our position is known.
Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, he's attacking the sectopod. That's funny. Okay. Huh. Okay. The problem is where Snake is. Because the Archon King has the Pinion ability, right? Yeah, the Devastate. Missile barrage fired at multiple enemy targets as well. Ugh. And the problem is the Archon King could do the pickup ability, but then the next action he would have would be to slam down. So we would need people to reload because they can't fire because their guns got disabled from the Codex. He does up to 10 damage on a non-crit. 13 on a crit. Can I relocate you up top? I can. I think he'll be fine as long as the king can't see you from up here. He can, apparently. So we got 4 turns to go as well on Reconceal. We could try and go up top on this side then, because he doesn't have view range there. Right here. The problem is if there's more enemies over here, but... I don't think I have much of a choice in the matter here. Can't see if there is an entrance here, it looks like. Then we need to get down here and hack. Yeah, he's gonna get grabbed otherwise, so... Okay. Devastate. Okay, yeah, missiles. Boy, okay. So I think they land in a turn. Not on his turn. And I don't remember how big of a range are they when they land. I think it's like 1 square, so 3. But if I move, he's gonna act again, and I won't be able to shoot. Ay, ay, ay. How the heck are we going to do this here? Because we need to move, but unfortunately that means I can't shoot. Because I have to reload. Same with Spark 2. Oh man. We also don't want to go this way, because if we move too far this way, they're going to start shooting us here. So we need to move further this away. This is rough. Oh, what the heck? Just phase through the floor. Oh, it is one of his turns.
I need shield.
Okay. Ow.
Notify engineering of possible repairs.
That is unfortunate. He's got 25 defense, too. Smoke screen is a free action, so it should not. Man. I don't know if this is going to hit him either. Like, it doesn't show it. They have one more turn before they can get out. Okay, so this is a green free action, so this should not activate the Archon King. Okay. Now you have 2 actions remaining, which I think has to be repair. But the problem is that if we don't kill him or shoot him, he's not going to get away. He's not going to flee. So at that point, I kind of want to reload and fire. Which means I might want a shield wall here. So that Spark gets minus 20 defense. So Archon King is more likely to target them. It's funny that this says that it can hit the mechs, but I don't think it heals them. Because if you eat, you're going to eat 1 shot from this, another shot from reload. That's a lot of damage. However, you do have a smoke screen, so after the first shot, you will get the cover bonus, or the defense bonus from smoke screen. I think we have to.
Let's defend this zone here.
Okay, just took the move. I'll take it. I'll take it. So now the question is, do we reload? Oh, actually, he cannot see you. We'll see you if you move here, though. So if I reload, he'll take an action. And then if I fire, it might be enough. Five and 2. So if he shoots me right now and crits BT dead, that's the problem. But if I repair, I won't be able to fire at all. Which means he could just stay here another round. Which would be almost equally as bad. The gamble is, does he prefer the target of Spark 2? I think we have to try it. Oh, he didn't see that. Okay. He dodged it, of course. Okay. Oh, weird. He's not responding. Oh, maybe it's the smoke. Maybe? I'll launch a frag grenade here. So I don't want to waste the sniper rifle shot here. I could reposition up here for this turn. And then we get a shot on him next turn. Oh, he did react to that, though. Okay, he is shooting you. Which sucks, but... self-repair. Okay, he's moving away, that's fine.
I move.
I need to move here so that you can actually get in. Wait, the ruler could see you.
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
That sucks.
Pun not intended.
Okay. Oh, the ruler can't see you here. Perfect. Oh, they're making their way over, though. Archon, what are you doing, buddy? Ow. Oh, here comes the mech. Okay. I think it double moved, though. No, it did not. Okay.
Exterior damage detected.
Oh, they have an entire squad down there. Okay. And I don't have stealth. That's rough. Ugh. I think this is a we need to just get out of here kind of mission right now. I think I need to run block line of sight. I can't relocate though. How likely am I to survive 3 turns? Not much, because I'm not concealed.
As you command.
What is a snake to do? Hunker down, maybe? Because if they try and follow me down, they might try and flank. We could overwatch, but I don't know if that'll be enough to kill them. If the skirmisher is the only one that comes down here, if we overwatch, I could melee kill them. Technically, we also have rapid fire next turn. And maybe that's enough.
Watch order confirmed.
You actually cannot be seen right now, because he is hanging out over here somewhere. So I still have repair on BT. You don't have any more self-repair. You do as well. Oh, man. So how much heal does BT give? 4. That's not enough. I was hoping to see if we could salvage it, maybe, but... we just got super unlucky here. We got countered with the sectopods. Now, to be fair, the sectopods are dealing double damage, which is a bug. But still. Do we just evac? This is 5 HP, 2 armor. We could take out the mech, but then the Archon would still be here. And obviously the king is right there. So I could heal... so we'd be at 13 health with 2 armor. Archon does not strip, but can hit for 11 damage. And the Advent does strip and can also hit for 12. So yeah, we'd be dead. Unless we can kill the mech. But no, you would need to reload and fire. You could probably kill him. But then the Archon and the Archon King would... yeah. That really sucks. I'm just trying to think of if there's a way we could salvage it, but... getting the Archon King showing up here, I think, is what sealed the deal. Alright. Let's get that guy out of here.
You're not leaving me behind.
I mean, technically we could just run to the extract here, but this is cooler. And I don't know if there's the other mechs and stuff over here, like the sectopods. If they've overwatched, that would be the end of us, so. We just have to hope our friend can survive until...
Made it. Living to...
he can get out.
Covering distance.
Okay, here's the skirmisher. We hit the Overwatch.
Position flanked.
Biomech. They're just overwatching inside. That's fine. I don't think I can kill you with melee. Let's just take this.
It is dead.
There you go. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can still get them. The problem is these guys in here. If these guys weren't here, I could get out. Ugh.
Cover me. Reloading. I will not waver.
Oh, the bio captain ran out here. Missed a 72. That sucks. Oh, and there's more inside, too. Because one of them is the Beguiler squad. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, he's still in there. Oh, hi! I'm just trying to see where I can run to. Because the problem is if I go right here and stealth, if they just walk here, I'm revealed. Oh boy. I think the only way I can do this is if I move up here, stealth. Nah, but if they just jump up here, they'll reveal me. Because we just need one turn for relocate. If I'm up here, I can relocate right here and just extract. But even if I... Because we know he's overwatching in here. See, the problem is if I move here in stealth, I have to move and then relocate. But I can only relocate within line of sight, so I could only relocate here, which would break my concealment again, and then I'd probably get shot or murdered by the Berserker there. So it needs to be a blue move with 2 AP so that I can move after we relocate. So they have a ton of movement too, which is unfortunate. 16. I mean, if I'm sprinting, too bad I can't just Fulton harness myself. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, if only we had like a run and gun or something like that. So I definitely don't trust this, because they could spot me from down here still, I think. Or what I could try and do is run here, relocate down here, then stealth. Then next turn, hit the extract. So that would let me keep my stealth afterward. So it doesn't say that the Archon King can see me from here. Doesn't look like he can. He might be able to. So that would be bad, obviously, because if he grapples me, he's dead as well. So I think I have to do it from here.
A confident approach.
Oh, he's got Blade Storm. That sucks. Ow. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's Advanced Captain.
The VIP is secure and mobile.
Oh! Wait, what? How? The door is locked. I can't even get out. Hey, Martins. How did you get into this mess of situation? I don't even know. This is, like, the most stacked I've ever had a mission against us, I think. Oh, so he can hit us through the door, but we can't walk through the door. Oh, boy. So, essentially, we dropped in. Everything was looking okay. And then we came across three, I think, sectopoid hunters, 3 heavy mechs, Firestorm Berserker, and a Codex. And then we were doing okay. We somehow were making it through. And then Archon King decided to just be like, okay, what's up? I'm about to ruin your day. Wait, I can't relocate down here. Oh, is it because I can't see over the roof? Oh, man. So I should be able to see there, right? Let's see. Not quite. The problem is if I move down there, the Archon King's there and he could do his grapple. So I think the only way I can do this is if... Oh no, they're gonna reinforce right here. If I move here and then relocate, maybe. Because there's no way for me to stealth here. If I move down here, he might just hop down and say hello. Or they could not recognize where I am, but it's weird. Sometimes I swear the AI knows where you are even when you're stealthed. Because we've had it where they've, like, I've been stealthed here, they move up right beside me and spot me. But I don't think moving here is a good idea because we'll activate the Archon King, who was, I think, right over here somewhere last time. The problem is the guys downstairs are not overwatched. So this might be our only way, so let's try it. Yeah, see, there he is. And then stealth. Another mech. Holy, they're sending...
Enemy patrol approaches.
And this is supposed to be a 4-man mission here. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think our engineer is toast. Uh-oh. Oh, they went up. Okay. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, there's an angry boy. Yeah, so she's actually locked in for some reason. Even though it looks like the door is open. So I actually can't get her out of there. Even if I wanted to. Okay. What is the best way of doing this? So relocate is pretty much my long move. So that's not gonna work. If it's bugged, might as well try and cheese the bug in your favor. Well, we've come across a couple bugs already. So these sectoid hunters down here are doing double damage. So we had this issue with pistols before, and it's because of a mod conflict, and it took me a while, but I managed to fix it. But essentially, if there's like two things that alter anything in the mod pack, it doubles it, because it thinks there's two instances of a thing happening. So their lightning attack, which is double damage versus robots, and pierces all armor, was happening twice versus our robots with armor. So it's like, ah, yes, perfect. So I guess move here. Then we wait a turn. And then we have to try and get to the extraction. If there's an enemy over here, they'll spot us. And then I think we're just dead. Although I could, you know what? I can activate Silent Takedown. For 1 round, you have 0 detection radius. And then we can sprint, like, all the way over here. Yeah, they were there. Look at that. I knew it. I knew it. Please don't overwatch there. Okay, good. Oh, they can go through the door, but we can't.
Status confirmed.
What?
Target is eliminated.
What is this? When the enemy literally has wall hacks. Like, they can hack through the wall. Uh-oh. Okay. Hi there. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am 1 movement point away from getting to extraction. I can jetpack there. Woo. Revealed, but see ya later. I've seen the prison cell door be weird and bugged, even in vanilla. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a lot of... On a small, like, 4-man team, 23 enemies here is crazy. Hold on. So I'm going to save it, and I want to reload. Just so we can see the shenanigans that played out, so I can show you. That really sucks. Because we need 7 engineers for the Praetorian research. We only have 5 right now. And they're going to be out of commission for a while. Which is, again, not great. Luckily, Snake's not too bad. They are out for a while, though. We did... Funny enough, moving BT over to grab these was probably the best thing we could have gotten out of those. Immunity to acid and poison's really good. Destroys cover on shield bash is really good, and maximum level laser sight for crit chance. I'll take it, I suppose. Yes, I know we're low on scientists. Okay, so I'm going to save here first. And then I'm going to load where we started the mission. And I'll kind of show you how we did this. Because I'm interested to see this too. But yeah, I know XCOM's got a lot of bugs to it, so, like, even baseline. Like, there's a couple of them I still remember that, like, lock the camera. Okay, so this is how we started the mission. We're gonna do... toggle... So, we started by motoring over here. Everything was fine. Sniper up here. 2 mechs here, and our guy was down here. Then we got over here. I actually can't see them right now. Because I have to move our guy. So, don't mind me. I'm just going to give our stealth guy like 200 action points so I can sprint him around here with reckless abandon. So we made our way all the way over here.
Moving quickly. Okay. And then I think we got into combat around here. Let's see, why aren't they showing up here? There they are. Patrol approaches.
Look at this. So first of all, we have Muton Beleaguers, who strip armor and are very annoying. Bio Viper, who explodes with acid damage over time, but also can shoot it. We dealt with him pretty quick. 2 heavy mechs here, which are nasty. 8 to 9 damage. They shred 2 armor and crit for 3. Also, their immunities are incorrect. So it does not say here that they're immune to, like, flashbangs, but they are. So we kind of wasted that, unfortunately. They also have missile attacks, which luckily for us they didn't really use. I'm just going to run on in here, because I have 0 detection anyway. And there was more than this, too. So yeah, there's a security bot here, Bio Viper. And then from over in... I guess I got to do it this way. There we go. On this side, after we engage these... Where did they come from, actually? They were all over here.
I go as ordered.
Weird.
Yes, Commander.
Did they run from all the way on this side? What the heck? Where did the other enemies come from? Maybe they're all in here. Obviously, we normally had the fog of war, so we couldn't tell, but it looked like they came from the bridge. I guess so.
The Covenant approach.
If only this is how we could move around the game. That would make things a little simpler.
Covering distance.
Okay, so these guys we didn't see till later.
I will move.
Maybe it was a reinforcement they did.
Patrol approaches.
Oh no, there's the hunter. Okay, so these guys, the security bit and the sectoid hunter, these guys came around here. So while we were fighting all of these guys showed up on our flank here. There was also another heavy mech. Yeah, there it is. And the sectoid hunter. So those guys made it to us as well. And there, I think there might be more in here too. And then the Archon King showed up on top of that. Yeah. And I think there's actually more as well. Some of the, like some of these guys are hitting for more health than our upgraded armor. I don't remember who it was. But yeah, the sectoid... There's sectopod hunters. This ability is being doubled. So attack an enemy with an electric lash, deals double damage to robotic units, and it ignores armor. So yeah, that was unfortunate, shall we say. Like, the only other thing I could think of is, like, maybe... Let me see. Now, the door was bugged, so there's not much I could have done anyway. But if I was stealthed here, I could have potentially done silent takedown, moved here. And then gotten over here to Fulton Harness, but then she would be dead. Like, there's no way she's getting out of here. Because as soon as the turn ends, the stealth goes down. And if I hack this... Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, how did she even... We didn't hack it, so why did we get control of her? That's weird. XCOM shenanigans, I guess. And then, see, the problem is I couldn't just hack this. Because this would use... I used one move to get here, second to here, so I'd have to wait a turn here. So you would be out of turns. I just want to end this to see. But I'm assuming you would have been spotted right away. Yeah. Now, to be fair, not all these guys were here because they were moving around, but yeah. So yeah, that was just shenanigans. Oh? Are we back? Sorry, my internet decided to die a little bit. Looks like we're good, though. We good? Hold on. Yeah, the internet's having some trouble for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, this might be a good time anyway here. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Do you get decoy, though? That would have helped. Long watch. Aim and crit chance if we did not move. Grenades or free smoke. Long watch, probably. Okay. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. But again, yeah, I guess the best part is none of our guys died, even though they're out of commission for a long time as they repair. You know, we didn't lose anyone in particular, so that's good. Speaking of... kind of thinking about grabbing another soldier here while we have the money. So we haven't gotten a new soldier in a while. Okay. Well, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, everyone's busy right now. Yeah, that would have been nice to get the extra engineer, but... yeah, it sucks. New assault mission. Hack the Resistance computer. Delay Dark Event Avatar Project breakthrough. Most troops initially encountered will be Exalt rookies. Maybe. It's another subway mission. How long? 17 hours? Let's grab this. Heavy Ordnance Computer. Hyper-optimized artillery calculations. Grants the ability to swiftly... That's great. If that's what I think it is... Okay, hold on a sec. So let's finish the supplies really quick. Let's check what the black market has. That's still enough time to make it down here if we want to.
Market is open.
Oh, they have a scientist, but it's 105 intelligence. Holy cow. If we had enough, I'd get that. Exalt has plasma weapons. I'm sorry, what? Okay. That's pretty crazy. Oh shoot, what was I checking? There's something I wanted to check and I can't remember what it was now. Oh, right. The new module. So I'm assuming we can use it mostly on Snip. Load out here. Module. Oh, it's not there. Oh, it's part of the computer. Launching, throwing grenades, or using heavy weapons with your first action does not end your turn. So this doesn't make it cost less actions. So it still costs 2 actions, but it doesn't make it end. Which is still pretty good. Because then, like, you could use any free actions that might remain. Okay, so not as good as I thought, but I'm assuming the artillery spark gets an ability at some point in the heavy cannon tree to be able to fire with 1 AP. So that together would be pretty nice. Although, heavy weapons. I wonder if that works with, like, any of them. Because this is technically a heavy cannon. Right? That's what the original one's called? Yeah, heavy autocannon. It looks like it. But I'm assuming heavy weapons is more like these. So if it's not the cannon, that's worse. It's weird in the phrasing. Let's see. There we go, yeah. Okay. We'll have to test it out for later. We're a bit over halfway on the Avatar project. I'm very concerned now to do this if there's Exalt there and they have plasma weapons already. Yeah, we jumped. Like, when we started, we were at, I think, yesterday, we were at force level 10. And then we've jumped to 13 today. That's crazy. I don't know which one. I know it goes up to 20. But I don't know at what point we start getting enemies that use plasma normally. Other than, like, the beleaguers and stuff like that. What do we have for people for this? We definitely need to bring the skirmisher because it's been a while since we've seen the hunter, so I'm assuming that he could be here. I would like to bring BT. Even though he's injured, we can repair. Which means Cooper will come as well. Field medic. Pharmacist. Skirmisher. Funny enough, the rookie that we just got their aim is 80. Some of our leveled guys don't even have 80 accuracy. What the heck? Maybe we bring the rookie just to level her up here. This squad could work. I really want to see then if we can get... Yeah, we can make it. It's a lot of supplies, but basic gear on our skirmisher is not gonna work right now. 4 extra health, yeah. Let's do the fusion gun. Flechette, maybe. And we need the scab weave because the hunter's gun, if he returns fire, will be bleeding. Okay. Rookie can use actually quite a few weapons, which is kind of funny. Can't use the sniper, though. Which is a little sad, but fair enough. So I want to give you Shadowkeeper. Maybe. Actually. Plus 5 health with the exosuit. And gives an armor. Sounds good to me. You seem to be missing something. I can't quite place my finger on it. But neither can she. Alright. We are in the subway, so the shotgun's probably better here. Venom rounds is not the worst idea. Let's take a flashbang grenade, though. Yeah, if you're getting the extra health from that... Oh, that's 9. Oof. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. Pharmacist. Maybe not. I think on the field medic, funny enough. Because our field medic is actually very good at overwatching. So let's do increases aim. I'm trying to think, maybe we want to put that on BT's gun. Reaction fire damage. Aim. Mag size? I guess you don't need the aim. So let's go magazine size and then 2 free reloads. So I think I want to put the increased aim on our skirmisher then. Increase the crit chance as well. So that's an extra bunch because I think Flechette, yeah, 25% base increase to crit chance as well. So that's pretty good. Pharmacist, you need a med kit for sure. +3 to movement's nice. Mechanic. Funny enough, I think just a standard. Oh no, what we could do is we can take off you. So we're going to be putting the superior on, so that's 10 health. The regeneration on you. I mean, we have the medic, maybe just the critical resistance. Because you're going to be regenerating a decent amount here. Let's go for the fusion gun as normal. Spark. Do we want the other heavy weapon? It's not the worst thing. This is a hack mission, though, so we do want hack bonus to be significantly high here. So if I just do this, your hack is 90... or, sorry, what? 78. 109 base. Let me just put this on here. You're still getting 80. Is it from... Oh, it's probably from the Infiltrator class. Maybe. Apparently not. Oh, I forgot that it has a reboot. I mean, that's still a risky thing to trigger, but it's good to remember from now on. So when they get to 1 HP, they'll actually, like, restart instead of die immediately. If that's the case, I think I want the gremlin so I can repair. Grab what? Laptop. 154. What can we get on you? If we did... Well, this is 80. Hold on a sec. What is the bonus for the Gremlin Mark II on the Spark? Oh, it's less. Interesting. Oh, but it costs more infiltration hours if you're infiltrating. Gremlin actually reduces it. I see. Okay. All right. I mean, since we're finding so many robotic enemies, blue screen might be good. Although I guess out of anyone right here, you having the flashbang's probably pretty good. Or battle scanner. And then we'll use Venom on you. Laptop. Adaptive algorithms. Burst drivers, Venom, repair. I do want to try and see if pest control gets doubled up. So we'll put it on here. And what do you want? Guess we could put needle. Actually, no, if these are Exalt people, we can Fulton harness them out. Okay. Fusion gun. Miss shots do damage. Used aim. Miss shots do damage as well. Probably pretty good. Bonus reaction fire damage. Arm assist. Shot steal damage. Might be overwatching as well. Do you want to increase the aim? I don't think I need to. Let's go for the free reload, I think. Because on our rookie, I'm going to put increased aim, crit chance, and crit damage. Sure, why not? If this crits, it's going to hit like an absolute truck. Okay, now, right before we do this here, I would like to take a look at our soldier's abilities here. Repair no longer ends the turn. Aid protocol grants the target a covering Overwatch shot. Yeah. Shell shock is not bad. Heavy weapons with conic areas have diameter increased by 2 and length increased by 2. That would help with the shotgun. But he's more of a stealth. Although overclock will definitely pick up. Yeah, I might try and make a Spark eventually like a stealth version of this, but for now... I mean, this is still really nice. So it heals 8 instead of 4 is tremendous. And then we have a bunch more XCOM AP. So I think I'm going to do that one. Alright. Cooper, do you have any that we want to get right now? Applies -9 mobility and -60 tech strength on robotic enemies. That's not bad. Resident Virus. -3 damage and -4 crit damage on a target. That's at double on robotics. That's pretty nice. Oh, and Haywire. Yeah, those are all really nice. Since we're fighting so many robotic enemies, I'm tempted to grab these. So I think I'm going to. Which means I am going to put a hacking laptop on you instead. Alright, our medic. When you're Overwatch or suppressing, 10% harder to hit and gain extra armor is nice. Medevac I wanted to pick up. Extra crit chance and total damage on critical hits with your primary weapon against organic targets that you've autopsied. It's not bad. Combat awareness is pretty good because he's in Overwatch quite a bit. Let's do it. Pharmacist. I did want to try the Venom build. disorient the target. 2 extra uses. Fire stims at allies that give them accuracy. Starts with 1 use, but gets an extra use for every stim upgrade. So we have 2 right now. Uses an action, but does not end turn. That's pretty good too. For 12. Skirmisher, I think you have everything you want right now. Pull yourself to an enemy's kind of rough. And then we can't do anything for the rookie. Alright, then lastly is armor. Let's do the superior stealth suit on you. You know what? I kind of want... I wish it gave... Maybe we take the crit chance off this. Have an ammo. So that I can put the overdrive serum on you. Because if there is the hunter here, where there's a good chance... You get extra mobility, mental immunity, and defense and dodge. Because you're going to be up close to the hunter, which is kind of scary anyway. But he has the resistance to damage from far away. I think that's better. And then... can do the upgraded crit chance here. That means you are getting the serpent suit. Not too bad. Oh yeah, let's find a look for our character here. Randomize. It'd be funny if I took the Advent armor and they would get confused and they're like, wait, is that one of us? Kind of like this, the backpack. It actually kind of has a, you know, Imperial Guard kind of feel to it. We just have to fix the arm really quick. It's her left. Kind of works. I like that. Save. There you go. Okay. Think that's everyone. All right. Let me see really quick. All right. But thank you guys for joining me today. As always, I will not have time to do this mission because I have to head out to an appointment soon. But I really appreciate you hanging out. We're going to raid someone on Twitch, so stick around. Send our friends over there. But yes, hopefully you join me tomorrow. We'll be continuing with XCOM. If you aren't able to join me tomorrow for whatever reason, I hope you have a great rest of your week. And as always, hopefully you have a great rest of your day today. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks for joining me. I'll see you next time. And they will too. Bye-bye. See you guys.